What up, guys? Alright, let's see here. We need the ladder out. Let's push all this shit back. Yeah. That's where it's not an ankle buster. Let's get this tank out of our way. Oh man, this tank wall is getting to be sophisticated. Thanks for the thumbs up. Appreciate it. All right. Bandana Man, welcome back. All right. So today, well, this morning, whatever you want to call it, what we're going to do now is I got all this wonky airline shit all over the place, all right? We got airline running all over here, all over there. Got it draped across the top and just like pretty much 100 feet of airline running all over to power this wall. All right. Good for you, Bandana Man. Congrats. So what we're going to do is we're going to sophisticate this. So I got PVC pieces. We have these air valves right here. So we can run 2 dedicated drops for airlines for now. That's what I'm going to run just for now. 2 per tank. All right. And what that's going to allow us to do is have only a, say, 1 to 2 foot piece of airline. I'm going to drill holes right here all the way across, and we're going to slide a piece of PVC pipe across. And we're going to use this right here, a 1/2 inch PVC pipe. So that's gonna power our wall with all the air we could ever dream of, and not have all this airline tubing running all over the place. And hopefully that'll reduce. You see, I got zip ties on all these airlines on the one-way valves. Hopefully that'll reduce the amount of pop-offs that happen and just stress on anything. So I got a barb to go from the main output line right here to sorry, I was reading something, but instead of this right here, valve body. So basically we're replacing this valve body here and all these airlines and all this mess. Hi Dale. Hi Therian, the Spain. So we're replacing this valve body here and all this airline crap and all this mess of running 8 feet of airline all the way across over to this side just to get to these tanks, because that's kind of what's holding me up right now. So if you go to any fish store or anything like that, and this is what we're trying to do. We're trying to do the most legit setups that we can. We got a dead Plego in here. He's awfully white. I have to check on dude. I think dude's dead. It happens. He was like the smallest one in there, so. Yeah, he ain't got no color left. He dead. Definitely dead. Hi, Harry. Let's get him out first before anything, I guess. Let's see. Pick a net from the net collection. What the hell killed his ass? Oh yeah, he did. Scoop. She gone. That does happen. Alright, let's put it over off to the side for now. Anyways, like I was saying, I wonder what the heck happened to that one. That's freaking weird. That's weird. That's really weird. No, and the airlines keep popping off, so I mean there's a possibility that it has to do with that. It was the smallest of the batch too. I wonder if we got into a fight. There's one more small one right there, but they're looking alive, looking alive. Finally be able to donate on payday. Hey, no forcing, man. It's appreciated, though. If anybody in here wants to help the cause, I mean, this is costing quite a bit of money for this tank wall. I'm in about $400 already, I think. Right here, cash at me. But, so we have all our PVC pieces here, and what we're going to do is, I wish I had a drawing. I could draw it up for you guys, what we're going to run real quick. Let me get this marker right here, and let's draw it out so I can show you guys what we're going to do. Draw it on the back of the valve bag. So, we have this T-fitting, we have caps. I'll set the caps up like this just because that's the easiest way to do it right now. Like this. I'm going to show you guys how to do DIY setup on this. Beef Fatty, how you doing? Michelle, how you doing? Handed things here is how I'm doing. Come out of bag. Of course, it's gonna be a pain in the thicker hole to get out. Alright. So I'm gonna guess we'll be alright. So this is gonna go there like that. Tapped into there, and that's where our main air source is gonna come in. And then, wait, I got one more cap. Got all our PVC pipe here. 10-foot pieces, 1/2-inch PVC. Our place is a mess right now because I keep doing construction things in the house. So we got our 10-foot pieces, and there we go. So basically, we're gonna have our input like this from the airline, and it's gonna go like those. We have 1, 2, 3 rows, so it's gonna come like this, and it's gonna go across like this. This one's gonna go this way. Let me draw it, and then I'll show you guys what I'm drawing here. It kind of looks like a pitchfork, but that's all right. So that's what we're gonna have. We're gonna have the main input here, and then the air is gonna fill up the PVC pipes, and we have our tanks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. So what that's going to allow is us to run 2 airline drops per tank for 2 sponge filters or whatever. We don't even have to use both of them, but that's how it's going to work, just like this. So we have our input line here, the air will fill up the PVC pipe, the ends are capped off down here, and we'll have 2 drops per tank, which means I'm only gonna have to run like a foot. Yeah, right, Milwaukee tools, dream on. I'm mustard in over here, buddy, barking up the wrong tree. Even Stanley knows what's up. They got good tools and they're yellow. DeWalt Smart, they'll wait for you. They'll wait for your Milwaukee tools to make their product, and then we'll make a better one. How about that? That's a smart company. No, they're both good, but I have a couple of things that are Milwaukee. So, and you can't beat the pack-out boxes. The Milwaukee pack-out boxes, I'll give them that. They got the best pack-out boxes. So we'll have 2 drops per tank, which means I'm only going to have to use, you know, it's going to be about right here. I'm going to drill through all the way across each 2x6 and slide the piece of PVC pipe through. So we have the distance from here to the bottom of the tank, basically, which is about, we'll say 2 feet. So I'm going to have 2-foot piece of airline section versus running this airline from here all the way down to wherever the pump's at. So you're talking, I'm cutting down for one sponge filter to run in this tank. I have a 5-foot piece of airline. All right, so that's just a waste. Beef Fatty, of course, you want to know how they taste. Altus Maneden. Hi bud, how you doing? How's it going? Good. We're doing a airline drops today. We're just making this wall more sophisticated every single day. Like I stated, you guys want to help at all? Help me out, help the fishes out. Much appreciated. But, so this is what we're going to run. And I'm about to get started right now. So we have our bit to drill the holes through the 2x6s to run and slide the PVC pipe through. I know it's not the right tool, but I'm going to use my multi-tool with a wood bit to cut through the PVC pipe, which will be just fine. We have these right here, which are zip tie holders just for anything we might need. They can be put on with screws, just if we need extra stability or security, which I doubt we're going to need. We have our plumber's tape. We have our cement, also by Blue Monster. And guys, Blue Monster, I'm not sponsored or affiliated with them, but they have some of the best products for PVC and plumbing that there is. Their tape, their Blue Monster tape, let me just tell you, this stuff's the best. If you haven't used this stuff, I recommend it. This is top of the line in my opinion for PTFE tape. We have our hole saw bit for backup in case the spade bit does not want to work well. And also we need to use one of these so when we get to the end of the wall here, we can drill in, and this is the size of the end cap, so the end of the pipe will be supported. So we got our drill bit here, which is a 3/16 drill bit, and this is for our airline drop pieces that are going to be put into the PVC pipe. So that's pretty much everything. I just got some measuring tools here and some other miscellaneous stuff just in case laying around, so I don't have to run around like a chicken with my head cut off while I'm trying to make a video for you guys. Almost all my videos, all my lives, at least 2 hours, so hang tight. Let's get this built. I'm going to put you guys into the DJI gimbal and have the gimbal follow me around. Oops, that's upside down. Let's turn the gimbal on first. How about that? Power it up. Got 2 rainbow sharks and a bala shark. Nice. I started getting fish again after my tank crashed and all died. That's good, man. I'm happy to hear that. I asked you not to give up, and you didn't give up. Alright. Let me get you guys all set up in here. It's going to be a little shaky for a minute, but I need to get you guys. I'm going to start at the top row, work my way down. Oops. You guys might fall over a couple times in the process, so just bear with me. Hang tight for a sec. Why are we uneven here? What leg didn't come out all the way? Probably the top. It was. Knew it. I knew which one it was. Alright. Get you guys put back here out of my way. And for your guys' safety. Boom. Let's angle the camera down and over. Hi, the only Luffy. Subscribe. If you guys have not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. You guys never know what you'll see on my channel. It's always some interesting shit, though, I'll tell you what. Always interesting shit. Sometimes I mess myself up, sometimes I mess other shit up. Never ending. Got my ladder out. And I guess step 1 is going to be to start the drilling process. So let's get the camera to follow. And let's get our bit. And let's take some measurements. And see where we're going to end up making a PVC pipe run through. I need a marker. I need a marker. That's not a thing. Got a bin to catch some sawdust, which I don't think is really going to work, but whatever. Alright. So we want it all the way up at the top, but where? I think I'm going to go with it in the back right here. I think we're going to go all the way in the back of the wall. Where I think we're going to put it. So let's see if I can find an easy way to get a measurement same every time. do it like this, I think. This down like that. Alright. Do it like that. I think that'll work. And let's say we don't want to do center. We're near the front. See, the tanks are going to be up front. So I think we'll do everyone at the 9 mark. And I need to find an equal spot down. So how do I want to go about doing this? I guess we'll start with just making our mark at the 9. All of these. Let's move our ladder down here, guys. Make sure the camera's falling. I hate that I gotta look at that. It's good technology, but it does fail to track sometimes. Right there. And right here. There we go. So we're not all the way against the back. We're more kind of hovering over. But I don't know if I want to do that because I do want to run a drip irrigation setup, and it would be nice to be able to run both on that set on there. I mean, I could always run the drip irrigation. No, let me redo that. Let me redo that. I haven't really thought this over yet, if you can't tell. So let's run an inch and a half in from the back, I guess. So we'll make our mark. I'm going to do it like this. I got it now. And I'm going to go that far down on all of them. That's how I'm going to run this. Just like that. Just like that. That's how I'm going to run this. I'm just going to make my dot right here on all of them. And I think that'll work. I just don't want to weaken this wall at all. So I'll come down a little more. I'm going to go right here, I think. Alright, we got it figured out. We got this. We definitely have this. What did I do here? Let's see. Like that. Line it up there, put it center. Line it up there, and put it center. So that puts me down far enough, I think, to where I'm comfortable. It's not all the way up tuck against the top, which is fine. And it's not all the way at the edge, which is fine. I'm happy with that. I'm content with that, guys. We'll do that. I like that with them. Run a test run on it and see how it does. So let's start off again like this. Dot there, down, halfway, like that. And then back over here, like this, all the way up, there, and there. Alright. Let's drill out our first one, see how it turns out. Trial and error, guys, trial and error. Never done this before, but we're doing it. I think it's going to turn out great. So I hope this bed heats good. Yeah, I'm comfortable with that. Completely comfortable with that. This is going to make a huge mess. I might revert to the hole saw bit, which is going to be a little loose. Dang, it's not going to make such a mess. Yeah, I'm going hole saw bit with it, which means I might need to grab my other drill. I forgot to grab it. Son of a beach! This bit is super freaking dull for some reason. I don't know why. Bullshit. I can wiggle it, I guess, and it's just gonna be so hot. Smoking. Ain't even near through yet. Yeah, we're starting a fire. He is almost through, but like honestly, I'm not even really catching much of the shavings, and oh, I guess it is. I guess it is. I lied. There's like no room to get up in here. Dang! Hey. Made it. Alright. Okay, I guess I'll run this bit. Why the fuck not? I just know it's the exact size that I need, so do I do anything else here? I'm gonna up with like floating wood shavings in my freaking tanks. That's what's next on the agenda. When the tip starts poking through, haha. And go to the other side just to try to get a little bit cleaner. Roll. Like that or what? It does work like that. And it is a lot cleaner of a hole. 2 of 4. Well, not 4 exactly, because I gotta use the other bit for the cap because it's bigger. Got wood shavings floating in tanks yet? Absolutely. Brilliant. I guess, well, nah, because it's going like down all the way to the bottom, so I mean it really doesn't matter what I put down, it's still going to happen. Whew. After I'm done drilling these, I will check the comments and see what you guys are up to. I have a feeling it's going to be a whole bunch of immature shit. deceased tip. Alright. Back to this side. Of course, I'm not gonna be able to catch all the shit that goes in this one. That's alright though. What the fuck? How did I not? Oh. Oh. Oops. Wrong side. That's alright. Maybe I can run the drip irrigation line through that. That's not where I want to be. Wanted that one right there. Whew. Shit's a workout. Especially the angle I'm at. Boom. There we go. Whew. Yep, I'm going to be vacuuming for quite a while in here. Let me pause you guys and let's go get a piece of PVC pipe and my tablet. I can actually see what the heck. I don't have to look at my phone, see what you guys are commenting in there, all the shit you guys are talking. So I know a lot of you guys like to talk shit. Let's see here, me, my channel, live, and seven people watching. That's it. Oh fuck, slacking ass. Let's see here. Hi, the only Luffy if you're in here. Tinfoil barbs would be awesome. Should convince my dad to buy me a fish for surgery and it's tonsils removed. Good luck with your surgery, Harry. Joke's on you, I stayed up to 2 a.m. to watch you live. I can challenge you, yes or no. You can challenge me if you want to, Byron. Eddie, how you doing? Byron, is that a castle in your PFP? He ain't paying attention to chat, bro. Not yet. I'm paying attention now. Ron, can you build it? Yes, you can. Like hearing shit, guys. I can hear people or something. Nice, Ron. Gray Wolf, thank you. How much pay for tanks that side of the world? I mean, we go by a rule of thumb mostly. Like the most you'll pay is like $2 a gallon. So I mean, up to 40 bucks. But a lot of it is, especially used tanks, about $1 a gallon. So these are 20 longs. You can find them for about 20 bucks a piece or less. A lot of people like to try to hustle and get about $30 a tank out of them. Honestly. What is he building? Is he high on meth? How long has he been building? Nope, don't do drugs. Sorry. Building a tank wall, and I'm doing right now doing airline setups, airline drops. It says in the description. Thank you, Harry. Let's see here. Poor fish are traumatized. Nope, not traumatized. Yeah, exactly, Harry. Some are bred in bottles, which is pretty messed up. Hey, Mel, how you doing? Just woke up randomly, and now you're here with us all. Sweet, welcome back. Kevin, how do you donate? Right here. Let's see if I can get it to... Is it in frame? Oh, I lost it. Hang on. Ah! There we go. Cash App. 1 King SPL. Right here. And you do $5, you get your name on the wall. Kind of like down here. Got Remy, P, and Dylan. Is he gonna follow me, or might not go down that far? But Remy and Dylan were the first two, so that's funny. It looked like I just popped up out of nowhere. But yeah, if you donate, you get a shout out, of course, and your name written on the wall. And I pretty much, if I hear the ping on my phone or feel the vibration from it, I stop what I'm doing and acknowledge what just happened and write your name on the wall. I completely stop dead in my tracks on what I'm doing. So it's much appreciated. It's not required to download to be on my channel, of course, but it's much appreciated. The fish thank everybody that helps out, etc. Let me get back to, I lost the video here. It's the only way. I got sawdust in my hair and all kinds of shit. Mel, yeah, you can pay $10 to put 2 names on the wall if that's what you want to do. Absolutely. Also in the description of the video is my Cash App, so if it's even easier for you to do it that way. Golden Eagle Eyes. Hello, how are you from? What? How am I from what? I don't understand. But yep, I normally keep my phone in my pocket for if people do. Spagooter? Any apostos? What's apostos? I'm gonna look that up right now. What's apostos? Let's see what apostos are. I'm assuming a fish. A-P-I-S-T-O-S. Apostos, fish. Oh, dude, them are beautiful. What? Stop. Wow. No, I don't have any of those. Those are kind of like almost like beta fish fins and stuff like that. Those are freaking sick. Let's see, guys. Let's see if I can show you guys what he... Talking about these, right? Yeah. Dude, that's sick. No, but I tell you what, I'm screenshotting that because I would like to possibly get some of those. What kind of cichlids are there? Are they like African cichlids, or that's something I'm gonna have to learn about at a later time? But thanks for putting me onto that. It's a beautiful fish. I do like some of my beautiful fishes. So. Let's see here. I will. All right. You can also do this too. Check this out. There you go. Got that too. I'll leave it up for a second. I don't know if it'll work off of that, but that's all the info. Alright, long enough for that. Back in my pocket it goes, just in case. And I'm going to go grab a piece of PVC pipe. So, I'm running through the hole. I don't know how the hell I'm going to get this in that hole, guys, but it's going to happen. I promise it's going to happen. This is going in there. I don't know how the hell I'm about to do this, but it's going in the hole. And I know that's what she said. She loves saying that. I don't know if it'll flex like to that angle to get up in there or not. So I guess first steps first. Let's measure. Should we measure? I guess I can cut this down a little bit because it doesn't need to be that damn long. There. I'm gonna measure. Let's be smart. Get a measuring tape here. I have been writing down the contributions too for Cash App. When you guys donate, we're at $33.90 right now towards the fish. And when I do buy the $33.90 worth of stuff, I will be acknowledging it in the video. And it's an overall contribution through all of you guys. So I'm not going to be like, oh, this person bought this person bought that. It's just going to be all the money used to buy particular items for the fish and the aquarium stuff. So anything that I bought already, I'm not going to be like, oh, I used that money towards something I already bought. It's going to be something brand new with what you guys contribute. So let me, you sent $10 more? Hey, give me an alert. Huh? I did. I got one. Mel, thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. I'm going to stop what I'm doing, and I'm going to write your name on the wall. I need to, let me go grab my Sharpie. That's what I promised. Well, yeah, I want the black Sharpie. I sent you a heart back. Thank you, Mel. For you and Harry. I think Harry said he's doing his own, Mel. So do you want just two names, or do you just want your name up there? Because Harry, you want Mel to cover you, or are you doing your own? Let's see here. What did I miss? New World cichlids, very easy to breed. Good community tank fish. Spaguda, are those African? Or no? Oh, they're fancy looking little dudes. I have a good screen, my friend. Bye, Spaguda, I guess. Thank you, Mel. I like my name and Harry loves art, please. Does anyone else feel so bad when the cat dog gets mad at them? No. Highlight. Mel, I found your channel. Animal is mad at you, it's definitely because you're a terrible person. Oh man, damn, Mel. True. Animals can't lie. Fair. I don't care. Whatever you're comfortable with. Well, that's Mel's request. Mel sent the money, so let's see here. I'm gonna put Harry's right here. But Mel contributed first. Mel, do you just want Mel, or do you want your name, Mel, that on your Cash App? Do you want your actual name, or do you just want Mel? It's up to you. You want Mel, Melvin. So I guess while I'm waiting for your response, and then Harry, do you want Harry? And then I guess Harry, do you want Harry loves art? Mel is good. All right. Let's see. I'll put you right here, Mel. You and Harry are gonna go over here. I'm gonna write big, I guess, until I get enough to where I gotta start squeezing them in there. And since yours is just 3, I'm gonna do all caps for you, Mel. And then when I go out in the other room, it goes on both walls. So I dupe everything up. It goes on both walls, so no matter if I'm filming in here or out there, everybody can see my contributors. Alright, there's Mel. And then Harry, can I just put a Harry? Do I have to put Harry loves art? Harry is fine. Alright, cool. And I'll put Harry here. And then Harry, I'll do all caps as well. All right. So now we are up to, what did I say? I had $33.90. Now we're at $43.90. We're almost at $50 towards the fish, guys. Awesome. Fishies, thank you guys very, very much. And I do need to order some more stuff too, so this is going to work out great. There you go. Mel and Harry. Yay. Thanks, guys. And then, like I said, I will be writing it on the other wall out there too. And what if I missed it, Steven? Harry balls. Oh, good one. Hi, Mila12. Sorry if I miss anybody. Trying here. Alright, now let's get back to, I need to find a measuring tape, which I cannot find. So that's kind of important for what I'm trying to do right now. And I'm thirsty as hell from talking so much. So I need to find a measuring tape and something to drink. So bear with me for a second. Thank you again, Mel. I appreciate it. And appreciate all you guys for your guys' support and watching. Absolutely. Somebody messaged in here and then retracted it. It was in Arabic. I don't speak Arabic, so I don't know what the name was, and I probably wouldn't have been able to read, but I enjoy when people are all over from all over the world in here. It's awesome. I'm gonna make it to where you guys are just looking right here, I think. And I'm going to pause it. Stop. Alright, let me go grab measuring tape. That's what we need. And something to drink. And then we will try to cram. Guys, I don't know how I'm going to get this piece of PVC in there. I didn't think this through when I did this. I did not think this through at all. Like, I might have to drill a hole through my freaking wall or something just to get this piece of PVC pipe in here. I mean, I'm glad I ran 1/2 inch. That's part of the reason I went 1/2 inch is because I was in the Jeep. And it's a 2-door Jeep JK. So I had needed, they're 10-foot pieces. And yeah, I fit 4 10-foot pieces of PVC pipe without cutting them in a 2-door Jeep JK. Figure that out. At the drink, I'm looking for the measuring tape. You know what the funny part is I bet my daughter knows where the measuring tape's at because she seems to know where my tools are at more than I do. She's 11 years old. I'll be like, where is this at? She'll be like, Dad, it's over here. I'm like, well, that's nice. I wish I knew that. But for real, if I can't find it, I'm literally just gonna hopefully eyeball the shit out of this and hope it turns out. I'm only gonna look for a minute more. I'm not gonna make you guys wait. Alright, I give up. I can't find the measuring tape right now. I have no idea where it's at. So I got me a glass of Nesquik because I'm a big ass kid. El Gennaro, I think. How do you say that? Yeah, I got quiet a little bit. Oh, Steven, so. Get my Nesquik up, take a sip of this, and since I can't find the measuring tape, I guess we're just gonna eyeball the shit out of this with the hairy eye. I don't know how I can't find my measuring tape. I thought I had all the tools I needed sitting down here. I lied to you guys. Wow. I didn't set it in a tank. It's not over here. Big ass mess of shit over here. I bet you my daughter knows where the damn thing's at. Where did I use it? What did I use it for last? I don't even freaking remember. To be honest. I'm like the king of setting stuff where it does not freaking belong. That's part of the problem. Alright, oh well. We'll figure it out. So, first things first, I guess. Let's see. We'll set this across here. And stick out from the side a little bit. I'm just going to cut it right here. Whatever this measurement is. Let me bring you guys back. Ah. Find the face, find the face. Ooh. There it is. And it stopped. And it's going. There we go. Alright. Welcome back. So, this is where it's going right here. Here's that. Now I just don't know how the fuck to get it in the hole. I guess we can try to do it like this. Ladder. This is gonna be fun, guys. I did not think this was through, like, at all. At all, at all, at all. William reveals I am trying to do airline drops. PVC pipe. That works. So we're gonna have to do this. Dang. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Glad I ran a 1/2 inch line to do this. Shit. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, dear Lord. Alright, let's see. Oh, man. And of course I'm putting another bend in the damn thing, so... I got it. Alright, that's how it's gonna have to go in for all of them, I guess. that way. Boom, we're in. And then I guess if there's any extra over on the end, I can just cut it off after I get them all in. So I don't know if you guys can see this. We have our first piece of PVC for our airline drops in. Getting somewhere. Alright, so next step is let's make our hole for the end cap, and let's glue the end cap on. That'd be the next step. Alright, so I need to grab my drill, so that's the last thing that I need to run and grab. So, let's see, I'm going to stop you guys right here, and don't drop your iPad in the tank. No, this one ain't waterproof, and it's a Samsung Galaxy Tab. I don't do iPads, sorry. Brian Morphin, I would like to see you shirtless for just 5 minutes, please. Contribute to my Cash App, and I will. How about that? Shirtless for $5, and you get your name on the wall? How about that? Here, let me move you over here. Like this. Right here. It's for the fishes, guys. Don't get weird about it. Let me go grab my drill. If I get a ping or notification, yeah, I gotcha. Alright, got the drill. I'm just gonna put a battery on it. Trying to pin me out on my own damn channel. I don't know, Harry, they always are. Well, hello there, little guy. Hi, sweet ripen vibes. How you doing? Brian Morphin. We're waiting. What are you gonna do? Contribute to the tank wall. Uh-oh. Nope. Nothing new. Nope. Alright, so let's go back to follow mode. Got the drill. Let's put our bigger hole saw bit on here. That's what we need to do. Well, I guess I don't have to hold it. Alright, cool. Let's see. Still getting used to exactly like where that follows at. So this bit right here is 1 1/8, and as you can see, it's the same size as the cap, so it should allow the cap to just set right in there. I'm just going to do a shallow point on it. I don't know if this is quite going to work like I want it to, but we're going to go for it. I might have to like chisel it out a little bit or just go all the way through, and this bit's probably going to hit my wall, which I really don't give a shit because you can't see it anyways. So let's run that. Chuck her up in the drill. We have our mark over there. Oh, this is definitely going to hit the wall, guys. Oh, I got it in hammer drill mode too. I don't need it on there. I got drill mode. Of course, the PVC pipe's like in the freaking way. Why would it not be? Maybe it won't hit the wall. I need to grab a flathead to pry this out of here. Yep. Another tool needed that I don't have in here. Flathead. That's an easy find. I know where that's at. I might have to go further than that. Let's see. Where's the capper at? Let's see where the cap's at. What I missed. His lady friend and your daughter sleeping. Lady friend is gone again. Probably don't know if she's coming back. Daughter's not here right now at the moment. And I'm gonna have to drill that all the way through. So there was no winning with that one. It's this dull ass bit. Nobody's here, it's just me. So I can be as loud as I want to be. Man. Alright, let's. Gonna barely dip into the wall, but that's alright. I'm gonna kill myself on this ladder one of these days, guys, and I hope you guys are in here to see. Why does this keep drifting away? Like it's stupid. Hi, still here. Hello. Can you see me? There we go. There went the plug. Let's put our cap on. Ah. Voila. Just like that. And I will go back through and show you guys like what I've done here. That's not the straightest compared to everything else that's going on, but it'll work. It's gonna fuck me up in the head a little bit, but it'll work. So there's one. And I like how much is sticking out over here. Perfect. There's that. And I can honestly push it in a little bit if I really wanted to. Alright, so now let's go to the next row. And maybe I'll try. It's gonna suck. I left my Pleco wiper bag open. Shrimps. Alright. Basically now I think I'm going to use a fish towel to try to keep some of the dust from going places, but honestly I don't really think that's going to help at all in this instance. Fish towel might actually work a little better than the other shit, so let's mark all of our spots. Let's do the exact same measurements on this. wondering why you were doing construction at 5 a.m. while people are sleeping. Yeah, I know the light went off. Oh, no, that's your name. Light. Nice name. Alright. So, same drill. Let's see. All the way up, mark a dot, come down, and mark a dot. That's how we're getting our spot. And the same thing over here. All the way up, mark a dot, center, and dot. Boom. And then let's do the other two over here. This thing keeps losing me. Come on. Follow. Follow. I'm on to you. All the way over. Dot. Down. And dot. And same with this one. Over, dot, and dot. Boom. Verify my work. It works. I think they're all good. All right, let's get to drilling. I guess we'll do fish towel and bucket. See how that helps? This thing loses track of me so fast. I move too quick for it. I gotta like move slow-mo. Side. I need the ladder for this one. Move my fishy stuffs. Bucket over here. Cleanup process, all these damn wood chip shavings. At least it's concealed into a room this time. Next hole. And of course there's like a knot here in this one, so it's gonna be real nice. Damn. Keep all the shavings on the floor and then the bucket. I'm not really too worried about some pine shavings getting into my fish tanks. They get hurt with the fish. I hate the feeling of wood chips on the feet. So that's the right thing. There we go. Next one. Camera's still there. Messiest process I could have done for this. Alright. That spot. Ooh, I tapped the tank with the drill bit. Not good. Don't want to do that. Hot. All right. So let's go get another piece of PVC. Got sawdust in my eye. Awesome. And I got wood chips on my feet. Uncomfortable as hell. Oh, this is a mess. I'm gonna get this all over the house. Ha, the camera didn't follow, go figure. This thing keeps losing me. This way. This way. And I think I can lower you guys down now. I mean, what can you guys see? Oh, you guys can see the whole wall, I guess. Fudge it. Fudge it, fudge it. Alright, how did we do this last time? Go through the second hole, right? Came back through the first hole. So let's try to repeat the process. This hole first. And this one. Well, I did cut the last one first. Let me cut this end off real quick. Am I moving too fast for the damn thing? Yes, I am. So we're just going to cut it exactly the same. Here's our piece. And do a little ghetto measure. Close enough, close enough. Just like this. Boom. And the original one. Guess it don't matter. I think I cut them exactly even, so I did. Close enough at least. Save our pieces in case we can take one back. Love returning stuff. When I don't use things, I love returning it. Let's see. Come on now. A little further. A little further. There we go. Over here. Boom. End cap. Boom. That one looks better. Alright, so we have two. We got one more now, and then we can glue everything together. And I have so much wood chip shavings on my feet, it's driving me nuts. It's so uncomfortable. And for this next one, I'm going to drop you guys down a tier on the tripod. Make it a little easier to see. And I still don't think you'll be able to really see down there, but I can drop down another tier, I guess. And you guys fell completely over. Woo! A little twisty doo-hawker. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. I love seeing my name in lights. I'm such a narcissist. I hear a narcissist. True, Harry. I think this stream will be longer than 2 hours. Hopefully I'll be asleep by then. I don't know, all the bubbles and tank noises are covered by construction. This is 100% the first thing I would do with too much money. Daughter of Abyss. Jay, hi. Termination is great. Alright. He's gonna find me. Hi. Keep up. Come on. There you are. Alright. I'm not rich, by the way. Jesus. Just have passion for the things that I like to do. Doesn't make me rich. If I was rich, shit, this would be a whole entire basement, guys. Still wouldn't make me rich, I guess. I know people that got whole basements of this stuff and they aren't rich. Alright, here we go. Final one. It's all worth it. It's worth it. Use that. Over here to this side. Alright. Over here now. I'm gonna have wood chip shavings all over the damn place. Alright. There. There. You know what's fun is I get to go through this whole process again when I do the drip irrigation. Good shit, huh? Alright. There's my marks. My lid on here. Alright. How many people we got in here? 22. Termination's great. Yeah, I think I already read that one. Alright. For you guys that are new in here, you guys see names on the wall. This is what the names are from. $5 gets your name on the wall, and all the money and proceeds that are donated to this channel go towards the fish. They do not get used on anything personal. It's all towards the fish. And we are currently at $43.90 in contributions. Unless I got something else, let me look. And my phone's dead, so let me unplug this in, and yeah. So you get a shout out, your name on the wall, and you're helping the cause of the fish. Hi, Key Nate. How you doing? Hey, Mel or Harry, can you put my Cash App tag in the chat, and then I'll pin it. It does make things a little bit easier. Get the wood chip shavings off my damn feet. Thank you. Thanks, Mel. Boom. All right. Almost there, guys. We got 4 more holes to drill. And then we can, well, 4 more holes to drill in wood, I guess you could say. Oh, lost you guys again. Hello, over here. Hi. Come on. This thing's moving really freakishly slow today, honestly. It needs to, I wonder if there's like a setting for speed it up or something. I don't know. I'm gonna be vacuuming like a madman. And honestly, wet sawdust sucks. Down here, come on, there we go. Although, my vacuum's gonna love this. Tell you what, not too much sawdust floating around. Alright, here we go. Let the drilling begin. Bucket, 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 bucket. Where is the sawdust bucket? I do have quite a bit in here. It's caught quite a bit of it. Not as much as I wish was in there, but better than nothing. Numero uno. This is like the hardest one to drill too. This is uncomfortable as shit. Tell you what. And the sawdust isn't helping. Chips or whatever you want to call them. This after these holes I can vacuum this shit up. Ah. Two more holes, guys. One more painstaking. Well, I guess they're both painstaking, but this is keeping a lot of it out of the tank. Hopefully this solves some of the issue of the freaking airlines popping off, honestly. That shit's driving me fucking bananas. I'll come home from work and freaking airlines popped off and I'm like, oh man, how long has that been off for? Whew. Oh, damn. That was a big piece. That's just... Getting closer. Honestly, these tanks come out of here. I gotta clean these tanks still, so I don't really give a shit about the sawdust over here. Last one. first one because the last one's normally always the most pain in the ass. Not so bad. Not so bad at all. Woo! Alright. Fun part. Alright, what did I miss? IJ. Good thing Mel did that because I'm slow. It's crazy because I'm half asleep, running on empty because I can eat till after surgery. Harry, I really hope your surgery goes good today. I'm sure you'll be fine. Be fatty, beautiful feet. Well, send the feet and fish some money. Cash App tags at the top pinned. You can make what's known as ice with sawdust in it. Are you getting your tonsils in here, your wisdom teeth, tonsils, surgery? Alright. Guys, if you haven't already subscribe to the channel. I need as many subscribers as I can. I'm trying to climb my way to the 2K mark. And we're getting there. Alright, I think I'm going to be noisy for a minute. Noisier than I have been. And so I'm not walking all over all the sawdust. I think I'm going to grab the vacuum. Or maybe I'll broom it up first, but yeah, this is really unfreaking comfortable, honestly. And I'm gonna remove a couple of tools out of here that I don't need anymore, like this. I still need this drill in here, but I don't need the bit that's in here anymore. And then after I do that, we'll get this piece of piece of PVC ran through. Man, guys, there's so much sawdust on the floor, it's crazy. And the camera lost me again. Alright, we don't need this spade bit anymore, so we'll throw that in there. Still need that drill, still need that. Alright, picked up a couple bigger pieces, I guess. Let me grab the vacuum, you guys, so we can see here. I'll put you guys right here, and let's rip this down. Shake this out. Oh, of course I would fill it back up with sawdust after I shake it out. Okay. This poor vacuum, it's brand spanking new. It's already had so much sawdust in it. It's not happy. I can get all the other sawdust up later on. I just want to get to where I'm walking at right now. kind of vacuum do you guys have at your house? I got a chart. Lady friend put me onto these. Bad little Mama Jumbo. Sorry guys, I can't walk on this shit no more. Gotta do this. Much stuff to the bottom of my feet. Bottom of my feet, leg hair, sweating. Find a sawdust in here for like weeks. Almost satisfactory. Almost satisfactory. I'm trying to get this shit off the top of his hand. said, the rest of it can be cleaned up once I drill the tanks out. That's going to be one of the future videos, drilling tanks here. Definitely was better when I started using the towel. Definitely less sawdust. I guess you guys can watch me do this. Grab the ladder, get up top and move this stuff. I pretty much got probably 60% of it up. So we'll give it 60% satisfactory. If I'm not getting it all over my feet no more, it's pretty good. Grab the ladder. Here, get to see Harry's and Mel's bed, because they contributed. Almost done, guys. Sorry about it. Part of the process. Part of the process. Gotta be done. I'm honestly pretty content with that for now. Okay. I'm content with that. Oh. Now I'm content with that. Alright. Let's see here. Let me catch up with the comments. Cancer knife, cancer surgery. Thanks, Harry, for telling everybody to subscribe. I was curious and looked up 6 a.m. on a weekend, vacuuming so loud. Who are you, mother? My mother? Yeah. For me, it's 4 a.m. Shouldn't sleep, but school starts this month. I think, not sure. Graduated like 17 years ago. Yeah, it does. Only 4 more years. Nice. All right. Next steps. Let's get this PVC pipe in the bottom row. So, I'm going to grab another piece of PVC. Let me get the other piece. Bang. So, let's cut this off. We got cut off. Just the tip, just the tip, just the tip. And honestly, I'm gonna vacuum that shit up right now because PVC is worse than wood in the foot. So vacuum again. Honestly, that's the way to go about it. Honestly, you know, as you're going along, guys, when you're doing projects, clean up after yourselves. It's going to take the same amount of time in the end, except you're going to feel shitty having to do it all at once. If you haven't already, guys, subscribe. We're getting this tank wall done. We're putting in airline drops to where we don't have to run wall's 8 foot long, so we don't have to run 8 foot air lines to each freaking tank. So it'd be 8 foot, it'd be like 6 foot, 2 foot, you know, 3 foot. It's too much damn airline, guys. It's ridiculous, honestly. And it just seems to have too many problems. I think that's part of the cause of why the airlines pop off, and it's just no bueno. Garbage. Alright, let's get this in. Come on, follow. Come on, guys, over here. Let's go. Alright, last fun squeeze here. Hate doing this. Freaking shit sucks. Let's get it in. Come on. There we go. Further. Glad I ran the 1/2-inch pipe, I swear I really am. Guess what? There it is. Let's go back this way. Hey, where are you going? Why does it go fast the other way, but it goes slow this way? It's definitely a thing. Let's see. On a spot I did not vacuum very well over here. Bam. Here we go. We got our airline drop lines in. See, why does it go? So that's weird. It goes fast one way, but not the other way. Might have to hit up DJI and see what they have to say about that. So, cap. Right here. Cap the end off. And boom. There it is. So, Let me vacuum up the one spot that I found down here. Now, well, where'd you guys go? Why are you guys all the way over there? Hey, get back over here. Hey. Where do you guys think you're going? Alright, so I'm gonna stop this from moving, and then let me lock my legs down here. Let me check the Cash App just in case, since I've been busy. And if anybody donated or contributed to the Cash App, I'm going to make sure that your name goes on the wall. Here we go. Right there. Pretty sure I'm pointing at the right spot. Yep. Nope. That way. Yep. Team Harry. Dan Mel, you're in retirement home now. But for you guys that are new in here, if you guys donate to the cause of all this fish mess, then you guys get your name on the wall and a shout out, and the fish just appreciate the hell out of you guys, honestly. $5 gets your name on the wall and a shout out. I didn't miss anything, so that's good. Make sure I keep up on that. Alright. But if you guys haven't as well, subscribe. Always doing something fishy. Alright. So, I'm going to pop you guys out of here for a second. And let's have a recap at what we did. So, good night, Harry. Alright, so we drilled out and ran our PVC line all the way across the top, nice and neat. We drilled a hole all the way through the end, so the end cap sits up in there. Subscribe, guys, just like so. So there's the end, sits just like that, and then it's like that for each row, all the way down, and of course the bottom, same thing. And then that leaves us with 3 pieces of PVC pipe sticking out over here. So our next step is, I'm going to put you guys up over here, and we are going to dry fit and connect all these pieces together and get ready to bond everything up to this pump right here, which I put too low for the line to reach, but I'm pretty sure I have a piece of line somewhere. Thanks, Harry. Good luck with your surgery again, bud. Get them tonsils out. So the next step is to set you guys up over here now that I showed you guys where we're at with the process. And dry fit the rest of the stuff. So there, you guys are back in there. All the feet are locked on this. And you guys get to go over here now. Alright, so now we're going to take, I don't know if this is going to work quite well. We're going to try. It's not going to work, but alright. That's alright, that's where you guys are where you need to be, so it's fine. 1, 2, 3. So now one elbow goes here like this. The cross fitting goes on this one. Oh my God, guys. Come on. I'm such a fucking idiot. I got a threaded one. I'm gonna be able to get everything prepped up on this, but this because of that. And honest, son of a bitch. What the fuck ever. Trip to the hardware store. Wow. I really though? Like really? Come on, man. I got up everything that could go wrong. Why that? Would normally just say hell with it and drill it out, but yeah, that's got to be kind of precise there. Like, why a threaded fucking T? Like, that just pisses me off. Seriously. Because now I can't even measure the rest of these pieces over here. So I guess we'll just go to the next step then. Damn, dude. Alright. Wow. Alright, so let me crank you guys up to where you can see here. Baffled as hell on that one. At least the hardware store is open. Trying to do this all in one video, but yeah. Not happening. Alright, so we'll just go to the next step, I guess. Which, the next step's going to be putting in the barb fittings. These guys right here. So, we're going to put these in, and these are what the airlines are going to drop off. Thanks for all the thumbs up, guys. Alright. Yeah, back into the DJI gimbal. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Corey. Alright, so we're going to do 2 of these per tank. Guess I'll start in the middle row. Set the 2 up on each tank. And we'll get our drill bit prepped and ready. So, and I don't know if I want to do it in the middle or one on each end. I'm not exactly sure on what I want to do yet for that. Let's see here. They don't got to be exactly perfect. I don't want the lettering showing, so I'll go about there. I think I'm not going to win no matter what, so it's whatever. Alright, and then I think I'll just do it like this. And I'm not liking that already. I need to put my catch bin or a towel or something in there. I definitely don't want PVC in this. It probably floats. Like that. You guys see what I'm doing? Yeah, you can. There's one hole. I guess I'm just gonna do like one on each side, because the end goal was kind of to put sponge filter, maybe 2 sponge filters in each tank, or a bubbler and a sponge filter, or something like along those lines. I know these aren't going to be like perfect, but that's fine. I'm not looking for exactly perfect. Just looking for close to good. And then somebody online showed to do this, and it makes it a little easier. If you take your drill for these, and you chuck it up basically. This. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm quite feeling that too much. These are not perfect. These are, yeah, I think I'm going to try it by hand first. Let's see what by hand gets us. I see why they did that. I see exactly why they used the drill. Exactly why they use the drill on it. I guess we will use the drill. There we go. Push it in all the way. It's pretty straight. So, yeah, put it in the drill. At least to get it started. And we're in, just like that. Boom. There's one. Next. So I guess if you put it all the way in, stays pretty straight. So yep, I recommend using the drill. There's 2. Alright. I got 20 pieces, I believe, so I'm going to use 18 of them on the setup for now. So these aren't going to be exactly perfect. I'm not going for perfection. I'm going for functionality and close to perfect as we can get. Thanks, Lost. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's lids on the tank. That's how I'm able to set these on here like this. Okay, there's a lid. Subscribe, guys, if you're not already. Alright, back to the drilling phase. This is going okay. So far, so good, guys. Hopefully it stays that way. Let's turn these like that. Try to get it at least as straight as we can. Alright, let's see, about right there. These are not going to be close to perfect. That's also why I got this catch bin here too. Here to this side now. I mean, it's just plastic and wood. I mean, it's not going to really hurt anything. It does a little bit, does get into the tank. And when I go to do a back on the tanks, it'll get it out anyways. Let's get the drill back out. Turn our fitting. Tighten down, make sure it's somewhat straight. That one. Next. It's definitely a process. Definitely a process. Praying for no leaks. Yeah, I'm really excited about this. I'm so pissed about the damn PVC pipe though. The whole deal with the PVC pipe. See, because that's gonna put a dampening on what I'm working on here. You guys can't really watch me do the bottom one, but let's see, you guys can stare at these guys while I do the bottom one. They've been pretty active for the most part today. Lost one little friend today. Don't know exactly what happened. But yeah, if you guys want to help the cause, get parts or anything like that, subscribe, join the fish cult, get your name on the tank wall. Yep. Just like Mel said, get your name on the tank wall. If you contribute $5 to the tagged address on Cash App. It's really shitty. I'm gonna have to freaking go to the store and come back. That sucks. I was hoping to do this all in one video, just be done with it. But it is what it is. I'm gonna sweat it. Let's see, I like that spot of the PVC right there. About right there. Alright, 2 more fittings. After I'm done too, guys, I will go over and show you guys exactly what I did so everybody can see. And I honestly cannot wait to charge this up with air. My luck, I'm gonna charge it up, it's gonna be like just like air everywhere, but here's what it is. We'll fix it if that's the case. I don't think it will be though. normally pretty good at stuff that I do. They seem like they're in there pretty tight, so I don't think these are going to leak. If anything leaks, it's going to be nowhere, hopefully. This is my first time doing this, though. I've never done this before out of all the crafty, handy things that I've done in my life. This drill technique, I forgot whose channel I seen this on, but man, I would totally give them a freaking shout out for this. This would be a pain in the arse without it being like that. I did not know to do that. This would be a lot harder to do, for sure. That was brilliant of that person. Guys, this is freaking awesome. Like, I'm loving the shit out of this. Getting better at it as I go, honestly. Alright. You guys can watch me. Yes. Set you up. Let's see here. Coken Productions. Oh, man. Nope, no nut in the tank today. Oh my god. Thanks for all the thumbs up, guys. You guys are awesome. Oh lord. Alright. Next ones. I'm actually proud of how this is going. This is going pretty good so far. And for you just tuning in, this is for airline drops. Eliminating shit tons of airline, just so you know. That's what we're doing right now. Airline drops. One sophisticated step to this wall at a time, guys. That's where we're working. One sophisticated step at a time. Until we have the ultimate perfect freaking tank wall. Alright, next up. If you guys haven't already, subscribe, share, anything to help bring more people to this channel. guess. I'm gonna run the drill bit kind of back past this one. That's better. There we go. One more rotation out of this guy. Maybe? Yeah. That one. Alright. What do we got? 8 in out of 10. Right? No. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 out of 12. Alright, ladder time. And we're sitting on the floor. Let's see here. Which means you guys get to come back up. All the way turned up. Thanks, appreciate it. How do you say that? X and Zen, Shrimp Shed, subbed, great build. Thank you. Appreciate it. Show your support right here if you like to. It's also tagged, Mel tagged it. So any contributions, you get your name on the wall for $5. I'll actually check and see if anybody sent anything. Nope, nothing yet. But if you send something, I stop immediately, write your name on the wall, and give you a huge shout out and a bunch of thanks. And then the fish thank you as well. Because, you know, fish are happy when they can get new stuff. I do need to go and buy driftwood for the plecos. This tank doesn't have any driftwood in it. As you see, there's not a piece of driftwood in here, so those driftwood's like $6 a piece for the littler pieces. Medium-sized pieces like $10 a piece. So, I mean, if you guys, honestly, if you send me something and you like look something up, say on Amazon or something like that, and you send me a certain amount, and you're like, hey, I really want you to get this for your tank. I mean, I will do that. I am an honorable person. I'm not a bullshitter, and if that's how you want to do it that way too. Alright, these all go over here. That's for when I get over to that side and set those tanks up. But we almost got 6 tanks successfully set up out of 9. Alright, I don't like setting my drill on here, but we're going to do it anyways. Lid should hold. And let's rotate this where we need to be. And I want it about right there. Let me grab my bin. Set these in the middle. Never in my lifetime, guys, did I ever think that this is what I would be doing in my spare time. Just so y'all know. I'm loving the shit out of it. every minute of it. Having fun teaching you guys stuff, learning stuff. Alright, let's go next. See, this airline right here is popping off. This shit's just annoying as shit, guys. This airline's popping off and non-stop. Just drives me nuts. Shit ain't right. Hopefully this fixes that problem by far. I'm thinking it's doing it because of the long runs, or I don't know, shitty airline. So now when I buy airline, I don't have to go spend $1 million on hundreds and hundreds of feet of airline, which I already kind of did. Which is also annoying as shit. Better. It's a clean hole. Clean enough at least. Alright, next. Let's put this in here, turn this to the side, off position. Make sure it's somewhat straight in here. I'm actually having fun doing this. This is fun build. It's weird that valve didn't want to turn the other way. Hanging out with my fishy friends. The sophistication level of this tank wall, you guys, is getting to be there for sure. I don't like that valve doesn't want to go that way, but we're not going to force it. And, I mean, honestly, if it's not working right, we can replace it. Some of these are going to be a little crooked. It's alright. Nothing's perfectly symmetrical. Guess what? As long as it works, that's all I give a shit about. Nope, 20 longs. You're gonna build one also. Make sure you do look up Deo cuts, D-A-E-O, or I don't know, Deo cuts, and use 2x6s like I did, and then cut notches in them for your 2x4 to set in, to where you know you don't have to worry about it falling ever. That's how I did this. If you go look at my channel, look at my lives, I do mostly lives. If you go look at the lives, you'll find the build of everything for this. So it is on there, guys. Drill bit, bucket. I don't like where this one's at, but oh well, it's going this time. Not exactly where I wanted it. I think it's going to be a little bit of an angle. Well, probably the worst angle out of that, honestly. But here's what it is. Like I said, this part's not for perfection, it's for functionality. That's probably about too high. Whatever. We're gonna be a little wonky. It sucks. I gotta go to the hardware store and get another piece of PVC a PVC elbow, because my dumbass was in a hurry when I went and bought the one I got, and I didn't notice it was threaded, so I can't even freaking hook this shit up right now. So I go replace that. Once I go replace that, we'll be good. And guess what? I think I'm going to redo the tank wall number 1 in the living room to match this one, because I actually like how this is turning out, and it's pretty legit. It's legit than most freaking fish stores, honestly. So I think that's what's going to end up happening. Ooh. There we go. These ones are going to be all wonky up here. I don't even give a shit, honestly. I don't know what I did. I'm getting tired or something. Did work all day. That's fine. That works. That works. Straight enough. All right. So there's all those, and then I guess onto gluing of a couple of pieces now. Let's glue the end caps on. I guess we can do that. I have not used this type of glue before. This would be interesting. I don't know where Remy's at. Remy ain't been in here today, and neither has Dylan. Where are you guys at? I don't know how well you guys are going to be able to see here, but oh man, I hope I left just enough room. Just enough room. Jesus, I didn't even think about that, but I could always take the fitting out, but oh my god. Alright. Says this, use wet or dry, use cold or hot, blue PVC cement, one step, no primer, fast setting, medium body, low viscosity. Alright. See what it's about. I have to make a freaking mess with this shit. I think I'm going to put it in the cap and then put it on as I drip it all over my floor. Try not to get it all over everything, but well. There it is. Just like the other shit. I don't know what the hell the difference in this shit is. This is special shit somehow. Last one for the end caps. Basically. I don't know if the camera will go that low. It might. Get high on cement, guys. Oh. Tight. Alrighty. Let's work up a little bit of residue. I guess we can get the lid off every time we use this shit. Alright. So our end caps are on, all our drops are in for the tanks we are currently using. And now I think I'm stuck, headed on a trip to the hardware store, unfortunately, because my dumbass bought the wrong freaking, what you call it, wrong T-fitting. Got a threaded one. Stupid. So that's 15-minute fucking trip I have to do now, just to go fix that. So let's go back to the store. I can't even make my fit pieces for the other stuff. I mean, actually, I guess I can. No, I'm not even gonna fuck around. That's how you fuck around and find out the wrong way. Alright, so I guess what we'll do now is I'll go through and I'll show you guys what we have done so far. And then you guys get the idea. I'll finish it, and when I come back on tomorrow, I guess I can show you guys this room. So here's our airline drops, and it's right above the tank. So I did 2 per tank. These are 20-gallon longs. And see the issue I'm having? The airlines just keep popping off. I just don't get it. I had the ones out in the living room on the other tank wall. I had 2 glue on. If you haven't already, subscribe. But see, and then the pump's gonna go. They're sticking out here. We got our elbows that are gonna go to a T, and then in the back of the T, I'm gonna put the nipple. And instead of this valve body, this is gonna be our valve body. So this is pretty much where we're going. And I'm sure you guys don't want to sit there and stare at this mess, but trying to get this all finished so we can put our other fishy friends in the tanks. We got Snow Whites that got to go back there. See how to asshole you guys. I guess we can do one more thing before I get off. I did want to put a bristlenose pair together and this in this tank, but I do need to vacuum it first, so I guess I'll hold off on that too. I'll do another video, and in the end of the other video, that's when we'll do that, I suppose. We're going to put this chocolate though, not chocolate, just generic Pleco, and with the female and with another male in this tank right here, and hope that they breed. And then we'll have just generics, whites, green dragons, green dragon long fins, honeycomb bristlenose, blue-eyed lemons, super reds, albinos, and the list just keeps growing, guys. I keep trying to get almost everything. I'm trying to find some starlight ones. Got our angelfish breeding. Yeah, I mean, it's slowly coming together. And then this wall, like I said, guess what? It's gonna get rebuilt, and we're gonna do the exact same thing with this wall that we did with the wall in the other room, and make it as sophisticated as all hell, because that's just the way to go. So your guys' contributions and support is awesome. Guess you would try one. How much for 5? What do you mean, how much for 5? Try what? Better fried or grilled? Well, 5 gets your name on the wall. So, you know, if you go on your Cash App and drop a $5, it gets your name on the wall. So you get your fried name on the wall. No, my electric bill really isn't that crazy, to be honest. The most draw I have is from all the heaters in each tank. I do have 1 heater per tank. Each tank is individually heated. So say I'm trying to get these bristle noses over here to breed, I can drop the temperature down to whatever, and, you know, try to get them to breed. I'm not joking though, each tank has its own heater in it. There's one for that tank, there's one for that tank, and they're all digital. It's more money for the heaters than for the electric bill, honestly. But no, it's not too bad. Digital heater in there. This one doesn't have one yet. Still need one for in here. But no, it's not too crazy. I mean, I don't know what you define as crazy. It's like $220 a month. It's not too bad, honestly. I have air conditioners running and yeah. Oh, you're in Ireland? Sweet. You probably told me that, but you know, a lot of people run through. I do get confused sometimes. You know, if you're in here a lot, you do stand out. Like, of course, Mel, Harry, you know, and a couple other handful of people that I have that come through a lot. I'm starting to get more familiar with. The more you come through, the more familiar I'll get with you. Like, I remember you were in here the other day. Aren't you? Or is this your first day in here, Corey? Your name looks familiar. See, and these airlines just keep popping off, and this shit's annoying as hell. This is what I'm trying to resolve, is this issue of these airlines popping off. You just creep and watch my fish mostly. Thanks. I might set you guys up and just let you chill and listen to the fishes while I run to the store, honestly. Hopefully nobody else dies in this tank. Should be nothing wrong with this tank. It's weird that I had one die though. Everybody else looks alright. I do need to go get some driftwood. No, I might let you guys just kind of hang out and watch bristle noses and just listen. I'll run to the store. I don't need to take my phone with me. I just need to go to the hardware store and grab a PVC elbow. What time is it? 7 o'clock. Need to at least go to bed by 8. This is going to be a tight one. Let me hook this airline back up really fast. This is part of what we're trying to resolve. These airlines just keep popping off, and I know this is shit line, and I have good line, and now that I'm doing this, I actually have enough good line to do this. I even tried putting a zip tie around the line and to keep it from popping off, because I'd like to finish this project and then I can go to sleep and wake up and, you know, check on it and see if it helped. So I think I'm gonna hook you guys up so you guys can watch and on guard the fish while I run to the hardware store. I see you have buggies also. I built a 650 V twin buggy. Sweet. So you're one of the people that'll watch my channel for a bunch of shit, not just the fishes. You're one of the subscribers that'll actually, you know, watch me build shit and do all kinds of stuff. Because I do RC cars, buggies, car audio, fish stuff. Just, man, I honestly, so much shit. It's crazy. My life is chaotic as hell. But been focusing on the fish a lot lately. I'm actually enjoying myself. It's quite relaxing. Got a lot of drama in my life, and this helps with the relaxation part. You also have fish too? That's awesome. You do RC cars too? Are you an RC car fan? Or car audio? Audio at all? Home audio, car audio? I do both. Drones and RC stuff. Heck yeah. So you found the perfect channel, my friend. You found the perfect channel. And big into sound systems. Go check out my channel. I have I don't know if you've ever heard of, hang on, I was reading something, sorry, sidetracked. Hi CM. I don't know if you ever heard of. Dang, I think honestly, I'm kind of drawing a mind blank. I think that freaking can of that pipe dope is getting to my head. This is there's no airflow in this freaking room, so I might need to drag my DeWalt fan in here and blow some of this out of here. But B2 audio, I shall, sir. You're American, Corey. What? But I have the B2 Audio X26 33s. I have two of those, and I was doing an audio build, all steel shell, hoping to hit 170 dB. No, go ahead. Check it out. You'll see my audio build's quite interesting. It's in a 2003 Lincoln Navigator, and the goal was to put two 33-inch subwoofers in there, and two B2 M15R Raven amps that put out at 1 ohm. They put out I think it was 16,000 something watts a piece RMS. So it's supposed to be basically a 40,000 watt build. I did have one of the biggest battery banks in the United States for lithium until Jonathan Price, which I know pretty good. He's not like my best friend or nothing, but we've crossed paths quite a few times at shows, and he knows me pretty well, knows of me, and he topped me in the lithium by a little bit because I have 1,100 amp hours of lithium, and I believe he's up to like 1,300 or something stupid, 13 or 1,400. So I'm going to add a little more lithium and go back to having the biggest bank in a build. But yeah. Yeah. The Norwegian fish keeper. Are you Norwegian? Are you in a different country as well? But yeah, I breed Brussels noses. These are just generics, I think. I'm kind of convinced a little bit that some of these might be green dragons in here, but I don't know. I think they're just generics. But I got those ones there. These are generic babies in here. There's like 150 of them in here. Yeah, never did the math on how much money I actually have into the Navigator, but that battery bank is definitely, I believe, close to I got about 10 grand into that battery bank alone. It's got a quarter or eighth inch thick. No. Yeah, I think. No, it's thicker than that. But I got thick ass, 1.5 inch wide copper bus bars in there running across all of them, and 2-watt wire straps. You'll see it when you go on there. Got quite a bit into it. 1,100 amp hours of lithium is not cheap if you know what I'm talking about. So there is 2 full cars worth of the C-Max, the bigger cells in there, the 25 amp hour cells. Let's see here, the Norwegian fish keeper. Down here, Super Reds. Got the Super Reds down here. So I'm kind of wondering, some of these have some darkness to them, which is almost like calico, but I don't think so. I'm hoping none of these are dying on me. Is this guy alive? He's moving. Yeah, alright. I don't like normally tapping on the glass, but my algorithm's getting good. Just the algorithm in general. But there's 25 Super Reds in here, about 100, 150 babies in here. They're all over the damn place. You see them scattering. I gotta vacuum that tank out. These are regulars. These are albino bristle noses in this bottom tank down here. That's mostly what this wall of 9 tanks is going to be, is bristlenose breeding wall. I need to go buy some driftwood, put in here for these guys. Corey, you said YouTube algorithm is getting good. Are you talking about mine or my channel, or? All right, Norwegian fish keeper, 220 gallon tank, 20 gallon long shrimp tank, 29 gallon dwarf cories, and African cichlid grow tank. That's where I keep my medium sized ones. These are where the baby African cichlids go in here. Yeah, I guess so. That's what you mean. Forget what this guy is, but I call him asshole because he knows he's by himself. He fucks everybody up that I put him in there with. Green dragon bristle noses. Green dragon long fin bristle noses. These guys are in a small tank right now. I'm not a fan of them being in here like they are right now, but I have to get something set up for them. I have a lot going on, so they're not gonna die. And yeah, it's a little mean, but also don't need them to grow any bigger. They're freaking huge for blue polar parrots. Honeycomb bristlenose. Yeah, privately and to some local fish shops. Blue-eyed lemon is in here. There's a generic and super red parents in here. Albinos, breeding tank. There's no way there's more eggs in here. There's no way there's more eggs in here. Alright, I don't think so. I'm gonna say Jesus. This is green dragon fry, more green dragons. These guys, I actually like their color a little bit more. That's why I haven't mixed them with the other ones, because these seem like they're a little more pure for color. These are Snow White in this tank here. A little bit more on the rarer, harder to get side. Those are going to go in the back next once I get this wall situated. I'm afraid to move them because they're hard to come by in my area. I'm going to be one of the few people that actually have these and get them breeding in my area. Got eels, red davies, fire eels in here, angelfish, grommies. Got some grommies in here. I got yellow, golden grommy, or yellow, or whatever you want to call them, blue ones that are growing to get pretty big. Then they're also going to go in the 220. Yeah, I like the long fins. I subscribe to you. I have 5 aquariums, and I have been breeding and keeping fish for 11 months now, and have a lot of fish. I'm 12. I have 3 adult bristlenose plecos. Have bred 3 batches of them. Awesome. How many are you getting for your breeding? Per breeding batch. You can tell more about my fish if you want. Absolutely, I'm always interested in learning and hearing about other people and their fish keeping. The green long fin ones are cool. Oh yeah, I love the long fins. I can't wait to get more long fins. This tank's got Oscars in it. It's got Green Terror, Jack Dempsey's in here somewhere right here. Pictus catfishes. There's 3 of them in here. Raphael catfish. There's 3 of them in here. Tire track eel. You can see his face right here. Let's see if we can light him up real quick. There he is. But he's about 11 inches. He's pretty cool. I like that guy a lot. There's bichers in here. This bicher right here is 15 inches. He's a big guy. Brian, send me $5 and I will, and I'll also put your name on the wall. I already told you that. Cash App. It's tagged. Light it up. Contribute. Or go find a video where I already was shirtless, because there is videos on there. What are you guys nipping at up there? There's no food up there right now. But this Oscar right here is he's pushing like almost a foot. He's damn near. He might be at a foot by now. Yep, 2 female per male. That's good to do. Oh, well, they're female. That's kind of like this tank over here. I got 1 blue-eyed lemon because I can't find an adult female, and I have 2 super reds and 2 super red females and 1 generic female. But I also have the other females. I got this tank, which is way overstocked for what it is. I feel bad for those guys too, but shit will get taken care of eventually. Like I said, I got the babies here. These are all Africans in here, African cichlids of all assortments. Love this tank. Let's see, I have 34 tanks set up right now. This is my tank I look at when I go to bed every night. Right here. This is all African cichlids. In this tank, it's 125 gallon. Long tank, 6 foot long. There's also Pictus catfish in here. But got a nice collection of African cichlids. I really like them, and I enjoy looking at them and watching them. I do have just a generic pleco in here, and there is a really huge, like probably one of the biggest that I've ever seen, bristlenose. There's also a catfish in here. He's hiding back in there. You can't really see him. Oh, there's the bristlenose right here. This is the big guy. He's freaking huge, guys. He's one of the biggest ones that I've ever seen, and I'm lucky to own him. Love that guy. He's beautiful. I can't wait to breed him with my chocolate that I have, honestly. African cichlids, yes, they are very aggressive. You cannot put them in with anything else other than other Africans. They're pretty aggressive fish, absolutely. The dark blue and black ones, these guys right here. I got one that's like really interestingly dark. He's not even really blue, he's like black. That's the only one of those I've seen like him. And then I got some that are golden. Got like a golden yellowish color to them with the stripes like that. I'm still learning the names. I've only been doing this for as many tanks as I have set up, and like how sophisticated some of my setups are, honest. I'm not even gonna lie. I've been doing this for like 8 months. So you've actually been doing the fish stuff longer than I have. Then there's this other tank here that is growing up some Oscars and some other fish that I forget what they are, but these fish get to be like a foot or bigger. I got a couple of regular plecos in here, not bristlenoses. So species only tank for cichlids. Yeah, that's what I got going on here. Yeah, and if you notice, like, you can put certain things in there. Like you can put plecos in there, of course. Certain catfish and stuff like that that aren't African related. The bristlenose is fine in there. This is probably the best view of the tank when I do it this way. This is like one of the better ways to look at this tank. But there's like 62 African cichlids in this tank. What are you doing up there? of glass boxes. Like, this tank's sickening. Like, honestly, this full setup, tank, filters, fish that are inside, heater, all the above. This is almost a $2,000 setup just for this. Do I have that into this tank? No, I do not. But that's what this is worth. Like, that's not even max dollar on it, but that's basically what it's worth, though. It's crazy. I honestly never, ever, ever in a million years thought that this would be my kind of calling or thing. Favorite fish collection? You're looking at it right now. This is my most expensive. Actually, this isn't my most expensive. This is close to, but those Snow Whites that are out there in the living room in that smaller tank, those are worth about $40 a piece at the size they are, and there is 39 of them in there. So that's one of my favorite and more expensive also. Yeah, brand new tanks. I don't buy brand new tanks. I buy all my tanks used. I got this one from a friend of mine, 200 bucks. 125 gallon, came with the lids. I used the lids on the other tank out there in the living room. My most expensive tank that I bought, and it was the cheapest that I could find, honestly, was the 220, but I did get a bunch of stuff with it. So, I mean, I didn't really pay that just for the tank. I'd say the tank I paid probably about six, maybe four. But I got a crappy 125 gallon with it that's older. I bought it just for the glass mostly. Threw that in. I got a bunch of fish with it, which I did something stupid and cooked half of them and boiled them basically by accident. I had a heater that was faulty that the guy gave me with it, and he didn't know it was faulty. And I put it in a bucket, took a nap, and woke up to a bunch of floating fish in the bucket and killed probably about $250, $350 worth of fish or more. Killed like 30 fish, and yeah, that was a horrible day in the fish world. Yeah, 200 bucks was nothing for that tank. My buddy hooked me up real good on that one, especially with the lids and 3 hang on the back 125 filters. Yeah, I don't use hang on the back filters though. This setup has 2 FX4 canister filters on it by Fluval. They're underneath down there. That's all that would fit down here since I did such a short, low base. Otherwise, this tank would be way too high up. You guys can't see him, but there is a 1-foot pleco in the back wall back there. You can kind of see his ass. There he is. That's one of the bigger guys that I have. But yeah, I mean, doing the fish things, guys. But yeah, these Snow Whites are one of my favorite bristle nose. I can't wait till these guys get bigger and start getting bristles and determine male and female. I got a really good bargain on these guys for them not being around, and local fish stores, like a lot of these guys are like 3 inches already, and 3-inch ones 60 bucks easily for 3-inch one. Yeah, there's like 39 of them in here. In the pet shops in Norway, bristle nose are $40 each, and small juveniles $15. Jesus. These guys are growing daily. They're getting pretty big. Surprised with all them Africans I got in that back tank, having 62 of them in there. I'm surprised that I'm not getting more breeding going on. There's some really pretty ones in here too. I really like this like albino one. It's got like a bluish tint to it. Why does this top fin look kind of a little damaged? Oh, it's just a color. You see he's got like yellow along the tip. Real pretty. These are really pretty too right here. These guys are. It's hard to get the camera to focus. Some healthy fishies. Eat it. What do you mean eat it? Send me $20 and I'll swallow one. The Cash App is pinned. Send me $20 and I'll eat that bristlenose bucko right there. No, I don't use RO water. Send me $20, I'll literally swallow one of those whole. So I can't believe I fished a dead one out of here earlier. I don't know what the hell was up with that. No sharks. Alright guys, I gotta get going to the store. I think I'm gonna set you guys up on the 220 while I'm gone, just to keep the live going. You hear like that, my computer's so ugly. There, that's what it is. I looked that up on Amazon. They're 75 watt heater. They're under $20 and they're good. It says the current temperature and you can put a set temperature, and I'm going to tell you right now, they are off by degrees. So you need to do a temperature check of the water, and after it's been running for a little bit, like it says 84, but in all reality that's like 79 degrees, even though it says 84. So I'm just letting you know that they are off, but they are accurate. Angel fishies. I need to vacuum this tank out. And my poor Beeja Finistratus. This bacterial infection. I know, buddy. He's like, dude, come on, man, help me. I am. The fish store's open today. I'm gonna get you some meds. Poor guy. Such a beautiful fish. He's supposed to get over a foot. He's about 8-9 inches. Yeah, you can comment, subscribe. Appreciate it. You guys are helping my channel grow really big, and I think all the comments, honestly, that I've been getting on all my videos and lives I've been doing lately, I think it's been putting me up in the algorithm as well and bringing me more views. And like I had 30-something people in here earlier. Got the super reds in here. Yeah, I think while I run the store, I'll be gone for like 20 minutes. I think I'm going to set you guys up out here watching the, it's actually probably perfect to hold my phone, this piece of cardboard right here. I'm going to set you guys up out here. No, maybe not. Yep, right here. This. Alright, I'll let you guys choose. Do you want to watch the African tank in the bedroom from the side view or while I'm gone, or do you want to watch the 220? The 220, this is about the view I can get you, and if they all go to the left side, I think I'm going to put you guys on the 125 with the African cichlids, honestly. I think you guys will do better in there. Let me get the tripod. Well, that's that. Too much sauce. African tank. Alright, let's go to the African tank. get you guys set up. I'll turn the light on, a better setting. Let's turn this back on. Green light for battery. So that's good. So I'll adjust it up. And we gotta lower you guys down just a little bit more. Easy peasy. About right there, I think will do. How's that? Anti-glare glass, yeah. And then let me turn the light. Solid. Alright, you guys won't be able to hear me while I'm gone, but I will be able to... I wish this would stay. This stupid thing keeps falling on me. 3M tape keeps failing. How's that? And then let me turn the light off right here, like so. How's that? Is that pretty clear? But I will have my phone so I can type my comments back to you guys. If you guys are commenting. There we go. It looks pretty good. Quality, 1080p, higher picture quality. Actually, I won't be able to because the phone I'm got set up. I won't be able to comment back, but. Alright, I'll be back in 20 minutes. I'm gonna hurry up and run and do this. My wallet. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Just need to go get one piece of PVC. looks good. going on in here? Got the white fish on the grill with some lemon. Tastes super. Still at it, dude. Let's go finish this damn project, you guys, so I can go to bed. Enough looking at these. Come back and look at that later. Let's finish this damn project. Got what was needed. All right. Who's still in here? B Fatty, Corey, who's in here? Take my little shelf down. Put the pumps on. Son of a bitch. I don't know what to do with that. You guys are about to have no air for a minute. Alright, so here's what I went and got. Went and got a T. This will go, see, you guys can see the middle. Alright, this will go here, like so. Then I got a 90-degree elbow that's threaded on one side. And I got, so I did better than I did last time. And I got a threaded barb piece. So this will thread into here like this. And then this, with the barb on it, will go on the T like this. So that way I can connect the pump to it. So that's what we did. Alright. So now, what we need to do is cut a couple of little midget pieces. I guess I just need a midget piece. Okay, I want to use one. Yeah. Where's our dope at? Put the dope on it. There we go. We got our T-piece now. Ta-da! So that's how that goes. That, got our barb on there. And then next we need to slightly fit this in here. This will go down. And this is where a measuring tape would come in handy, but fortunately somebody can't find theirs. Where is it? It's in. There's a bed soon. Alright, I need my regular bit for my drill. Down for a minute. Sure. Pretty strong. I did not know I had that wedged up in there. Hitting against the freaking tank wall. Damn. Alright. Oh yeah, perfect. Alright, that'll work. Alright. Now I'll take the shelf down and I'll have to put it back up. In a minute. These guys are just going to have no oxygen for a minute. hard though. All these lines gotta come off now. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do that. I don't really have anything to measure with. I have to use this piece of wood here, I guess, to do my ghetto measure. So let's see. Ugh. That one. Love how I'm measuring this right now. That's gonna fuck up. Works though, so whatever. Here, it should be the same exact distance for this one. It is. Two of those. I got my piece of PVC. I'll do one at a time. And we'll start with get that to go all the way up in there, but we're going to try. I'm going to shave it down just a little bit because I guess it does go all the way up in there. Okay. That's how we're going to run it then. Mm-hmm. It's just got to be straight with each other. So on a flat surface. Perfect. Alright. Last one. Start with this again. All the way in. I just kind of want to buzz a little bit of that off, I think. Just a smidge of that off. That might do it. Alright, here we go. Making a mess with this shit. Close enough. That'll do it. Moment of truth. Lines up, so that'll work. Do these one at a time, I guess, is what I can do with that. I'll start with the top one, I guess, first. Middle. Might be able to get away with doing the middle and the bottom at the same time. Let's see. I'm just going to do it one at a time, honestly. Bottom. There we go. All set. good enough for me. It's not perfect, but guess what? It freaking works, guys. So there we have our inlet for our pumps. For our pump, I mean. Alright. So let's put the cap on the juice. And start hooking up air lines. Here. Which one am I going to use? This shit right here. I got a bunch of it. Let's start with this shit first. This big piece I had left. Guess first things first, let's clean up the shit I got on the floor. Since I got some drops on the floor, I need to hurry up and get this done and get these air back in these tanks. And then after I get air going in the tanks, I need to go to bed. It's past my bedtime. Yes, I said bed, because I work midnights. So, this is my bedtime, guys. Alright. So. Oh boy. Alright, where to start? Alright. So I guess I can start by trying to mount the shelf back up so the damn pump will reach. Start with that, I guess. I don't know how the hell I'm going to do this now. This right here. Like that. That'll do it. That screw in first, I guess. You gotta be perfect at all. Just needs to function, guys. That's all. This is temporary, this little shelf for the pump anyways, so. There it is. Pump back up there. See what happens. I power it up. A little lube on there. Alright guys, moment of truth. Does it leak? I don't hear anything. start at. All the valves are open. So these. I guess we'll start with this tank here. So, I don't think I need to run one ways in this anymore. I don't see this siphoning fucking water all the way up and out. So I'm not running one-way check valves anymore on this. So these are going to be gone. Whoa, guys. Easy. As of right now, what I'm doing is connecting air line to the sponge filter, drop the sponge filter back down, and getting my measurement. I'm still going to use the eyelets, I think, and to keep it neat. And we're looking about right here. My scissors are always MIA. I know where they're at, but yeah. A thing or two about a trick or two. My airline up through here. Neat. Oops, forgot to put the tube on it. Gosh damn it. Forgot to put the damn tube on it. It's probably fucker. Hand wet, but I did. Let's see. Bubbles, 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 bubbles. We got bubbles, guys. Hell yeah, brother. Now these should not freaking pop off. Should not have this damn issue no more. No more pop off. No more. Let's see here. Piece of black. I already got one cut for that actually. Let's run this one for now. That's just temporarily kind of on there. Like the sugar shippers up. Good one. Fish tank next. Let's see if I can wake up and not have the airlines popped off. Would be nice. Bubbles on 2. You're wild for keeping that thing in a tank. What thing, Soup Kitchen? Switch with the fish for $100. Meds. Also, did you get meds? No, I didn't get meds. It wasn't open yet. Unfreaking fortunately, they weren't open yet. I'm gonna have to do it before work. Switch with the fish for $100. I mean, no. I'll say you can contribute to the cause though if you'd like to. $5 gets your name on the wall. Yeah, air manifold. That's exactly what I just made. Yep. Exactly what I just made, buddy. Let's see here. I'll do this middle one so you guys can see what's going on. So, let me grab my scissors. That's where I screwed up that just a moment ago. Get ready to get this shit done. Honestly, so I can go to bed. I'm using this black airline now. So, here's what we got. Get rid of these damn one-way valves first of all. Don't need them anymore. They're more or less for, I'm not going to get no pressure back. And I mean, I could always snip the line and add it in if I really feel it's necessary. Not really sweating that. So, let's see here. Slide this forward. So, and I need to this off. Of course, the whole thing would come off. okay. Toss that aside. You guys can see what I'm doing, right? Absolutely can. Alright. Slide this over this. This goes to this. This. That like that. And this goes back to this like. Make sure there's nobody under there. Alright. That goes to that like that. Scare everybody out of there. That goes back in the corner. Bing. This gets measured out like so. A little bit of slack, a little bit of slack. Boom. Right here. Boom. And then I got these eyelets here. Run this up through the eyelet. Like so. Come on. Get up through there, you wet noodle. There it goes. Boom. And slide this up on this here. And cut the valve on some. Slide this back on. Boom, we're in business. Got full control over the airflow right for each tank. We're dying? We're dying. 2%. No. I can try to put you guys on charge. Sometimes the gimbal fights it. We'll see if it works. There we go. See, I got the valve. I control the airflow for each tank. Just like that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I mean, I didn't hear any leaks anywhere in this. So, I did listen. I didn't hear no leaks. Let's see here. It ain't just his head either that's messed up. That little bluegill, dude, you're wild for keeping that thing in a tank. The bluegill? Which bluegill? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. I don't know. Let's see here. If we're talking about the guy with the fluffy head, that's a Vija Fenestratus. Talking about fluffy. Oh, the gimbal did it went limp. It's kind of supporting itself right now. The gimbal detects stress on itself and will kind of do its own thing. So that's fine. You guys just get a little bit sideways on it. Alright, next. worked out pretty good. Popping this off. Yeah. Yeah. Like freaking mayonnaise. Yeah. Look at all this airline that's just wasted. That's what I was talking about. Fuck that. That's what I was talking about though. All that wasted ass airline. Not no more. Alright, so let's see here. This goes through here. This one. Oh, I dropped it. Yeah. This goes through here. This goes on there. Make sure it's all the way in. Boom. Shoot back on. Boom. The amount of airline I'm actually about to use compared to what I was using is like disturbing. Honestly, I can't wait to get this setup done in the other room. Don't splash nobody, right? No, I can't splash nobody. I'm always paranoid to squash somebody. Alright, there we go. Grab my hand off. Shirt towel, slack, up, over, right here. This. Good job. There's no freaking leaks in PVC. I'm actually shocked. Proud of myself for that one. I thought for sure there was going to be at least a little leak somewhere. I was going to have to go back and try to patch, but that's actually a little long. Cut a little bit off. Leave it and run it for now. Just need some air flowing back in. I'll just run it for now, I guess. Ain't gonna hurt nothing, have an extra line. And ready? Oh, I'm gonna put the lid back on first. Oh yeah. I can adjust them all afterwards, but what we got? Now the bottom tank. This is super exciting. Filter fighting. Filter guy, filter. Three-way on this one. I'm only using 2 of them, I guess. Yeah. Nice said, I should never need a one-way valve. There's no way the water's going to siphon back up through there, and that pump's never going to get accidentally reversed. So we got good, nice wave ripples. Awesome. Let's get fast charged up. 4%. How are we only at 4%? This is like a super fast charge, but alright, whatever. Next. Bottom tank. Down here. Stop fighting with me. Don't fight it. There we go. Alright guys, you guys are on charge and the gimbal is fighting the resistance and went limp so it does not damage itself. That's basically what's going on, but just so you guys know. That's why you guys just flipped all the way around like that. Yep. And it's not going to let you guys come back. So. Phone's dying. We're at 6%. Can't really do too much for you guys at this point. Try to like set you guys up like this, but that ain't gonna work. So, I don't know. Just gonna have to like set you guys down or something because the gimbal is not gonna allow this to happen. I can do that. There we go. Now you guys can see what I'm doing right here anyways. So, slide the glass forward, lift up on this, pop the filter piece off, pop this off, pull that off, pull this out, and pull this line, line out, more line gone. This piece slides over this piece, this goes over here, this. This is so much cleaner. Can't wait to get the power outlet stuff going too for the heaters. It's like the next move is that stuff going. Hand off. Make sure there's nobody underneath the filter. Make sure there's not. Pop the filter piece back on. Slide it back over. Let's get our ghetto measurement. That. Slack. Up, over, around, right here. Scissors. Yeah. Oh, this is exciting. Super exciting. We have 5 of the 6 set up now. You guys fell down. Welcome to Ceiling World. Now for the Vija Fenestratus. Heck yeah. Just give me a minute, guys, and I'll go over an overview of what I have going on exactly. It's nice to see the sponge filter working. See that piece going right to the sponge filter. Oh, it diverted away. Oh, it's twirling around. Oh no, it's going. You gonna stick to it? It might eventually. Whatever. You guys are at 8. I can try to reset the gimbal. Gimbal might have died. No, it didn't. Let's do Vija Fenestratus tank real quick. I'm not putting a sponge filter there with him because he's got problems, and I'm not burning up a sponge filter on his ass. So he just gets air stone for now, which makes life easier for me. That's gross. I need to get him his meds. Still cut him a decent piece of line though. For his nasty tank. Goopy, nasty, one-way freaking valves anymore now. God. Honestly, I don't even want to use this line on his ass. I'm going to use a piece of shit line right here. I don't care for it too much. This stuff's probably works better anyways than the other shit I'm using. Scissors. Bubbler down in there. Here. Okay. Eyelet. This. To the belt body. Last one for the night. This is the only tanks I got fish in right now, so. Go. Everything's bubbling. Let's have a once over before I sign off with you guys. I'm going to bed. Alright, so final conclusion. This is what we have going on. I don't think I need all that for these guys. I think I can just get away with having the one bubbler in there. And let's line it. I don't feel like messing with it right now, but let's see. It's that one, this one's that one. Let's just shut this off. What the fuck? Wrong one. Well, there you have it. You got one pump this big running through PVC, which I don't see no leaks or hear. I didn't hear any leaks at all anywhere. Sure, there's more air lines somewhere, but how clean it is. Got one line coming down, one drop, boom. It's good to go. Got one nice drop, boom. So the pump comes in, goes into here, and goes to each level. And then I got per tank area 2 airline drops. So and I just have to tap these ones when I get these tanks cleaned out and ready to roll. Pat myself on the back. That's how I feel about it. Pat myself on the back. Did a good job on this. Hell yeah. At least how I feel about it. Got one Aqua Miracle pump. And then the cool thing about this is, I mean, if I really need more power, I could always run 2 of these pumps on this wall or upgrade to just a bigger pump and full send it. I mean, everything's bubbling just fine. I mean, I could always adjust the flow rate too. Adjust the flow rate for each tank. By adjusting this valve. Just freaking amazing. Love that. But I'll probably end up putting 2 of these sponge filters in each one of these tanks over time. These guys seem to really like the sponge filters. And hopefully I won't have no more airlines freaking pop off. That's kind of the main objective for this and I don't feel I need to run one-way valve at all on this setup. I don't see any water or anything being able to come back through. All these guys should grow to 1.5 inches really fast in these bigger tanks, which means local fish store, faster. This means more faster turnover rate. And I mean, this, guys, this mess of airline right here is what I got rid of, which there's probably 50 feet of airline here versus each one of these pieces is about 1.5 feet. So I mean, definitely a world of difference. It just looks so damn clean. Just having a drop for each tank. It's cool looking at back there and seeing the piece of PVC tubing going across, run through each beam. Proud of myself for this one. Sophistication at its finest. Next we'll work on the lighting situation, try to get that a little better off. Clean these 3 tanks up and drill out more airdrops for over here for these tanks. So I didn't do that yet because there's obviously nothing over here, so why would I do that? And then work on a little suction thing to get underneath the tanks for vacuuming, and then go through and clean these tanks out again. But if you haven't already, subscribe. This is getting wild. Next thing we're going to be doing is auto water changes setup. That's what's next. So stay tuned, subscribe, like, and share. Peace out, guys.